Hello, friends. Welcome to final Winterathon sprints, which is wild because I just can't believe the month of November went by so freakishly fast, but it did. But I at least got one bingo and I have almost two more. And I'm trying to think, is there a way that I could get another bingo? And there maybe is if I read if I start the mistletoe books, the little novella that I've not heard great things about. Yeah, but they're like 50 pages. I can surely suffer for 50 pages.
You can, but for why?
Are they not, you've read them?
I read two of them and then I gave up. Although Sarah did say that there was one that she did like. She said that they tried to have a plot. And here's the thing, some people really did like them.
Which two did you read?
The first two, the Allie Hazelwood and the Tessa Bailey.
See, I heard the Allie one has the highest rating.
I could see why. Lowest. I could see why Allie's has a high rating. I still just think it wasn't great. Was it better than Tessa's? Yes.
Ew. Well, I'm gonna give them a try and maybe try to get one more bingo out of it. So I guess we'll read that today because I don't value my life that much. I'm kidding, I do.
They are so short though. I mean, genuinely, Tessa's I finished in a hot second because it is so unbelievably
I heard it's short. 43 pages or something.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, so you can easily knock them all out. Not even hard.
I might just do that today. I might just read them all today. That might be my plan. I'm just gonna read them all. I think we're gonna do that, Eloise. We're gonna do that, right, Queen? Right. But yeah, what are you doing? What are your plans? What's going on?
I'm gonna record in the first sprint, but then I'm buddy reading The Teller of Small Fortune, so I'm gonna try and read my pages there, and then I gotta get through some arcs. Will I finish them today? No, probably not, but recording is my main priority, so I can edit and be like Rainy.
I mean, I also have to do that today. Today's the 30th, and I was like, well, the exclusive video for Lobsters might come out on the 1st. It's fine. But I was like, I didn't film my November exclusive, and then I didn't film my Vlogmas Day 1 video, and I cannot be late for Vlogmas. I will have that out tomorrow. Or Bookmas, I'm calling it, because I'm not actually vlogging every day. So I was like, snap, Rainy, you gotta get some stuff done, and I still have to grocery shop. I'm like, today's gonna be a long day.
So for Bookmas, are you going to post every single day until Christmas, or how does that work?
I'm doing the 12 days of Bookmas, so I'm doing every other day.
Okay.
I've done that for 2 years. So
such dedication.
I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna do it. Year 3, we're gonna make it work. Even with the two babies, I'm gonna make it happen. So it's fine. I have my plans. It's gonna be fine, and hopefully I can film at least. If I could get a day or two ahead, that'd be great. So if I could film today and day 3s, that'd be fabulous. So maybe we'll do that. Right, Princess? We'll see. I have lofty goals. Will I make them? I don't know.
You will.
Oh yeah, let's see who we got. Hello, Sarah. I'll be having Thanksgiving with my parents and sister's family, so I won't be hanging out today. I hope everyone has a great day of reading. That's okay. Hope you have a fabulous or late Thanksgiving. Hello, Tara. Hello, Beth. Reading Hidden Pictures. Ooh, I really liked that book. So I hope you like it. It was good. Hello to Ro. Hello to Lind. Watched a romance podcast reviewing Hot Frosty, the Netflix movie. I don't know this one.
Really? It's about the snowman who turns into a real man.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah. I haven't watched it.
I don't want to watch that, but I do want to watch the Chad Michael Murray Merry Gentleman one.
I am halfway through that. I was watching when my husband was at work.
Are you liking it?
Like is such an interesting word. Listen, is it like a Hallmark movie? So yeah, I mean it's fine.
But
it's fine.
Michael Murray, the very hot man who never ages.
But he can't dance. And the whole point is none of them can dance. So even the main character, Britt Robertson, she can't dance either. So the fact that it's all around dancing, nobody has rhythm in this movie.
I think that's kind of hilarious, but also I just love Chad Michael Murray. I just love him.
It's also so funny because in that movie, his name is Luke, just like in One Tree Hill. So it was funny.
That's so funny. Oh, I freaking love that man. But he really never ages, I swear. And his hair is just so
mm-hmm.
I love that.
If he loses the hair, that would be a wild time.
No. I don't want him to go back to short days like One Tree Hill. The hair needs to be long. Plus, I think his hair was long anyway because they had just finished filming Freaky Friday, and he had to have his hair like that for the new, which I cannot wait for that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for the new Freaky Friday.
I hope it's good. I hope we have a fun time, but either way, just nostalgia vibes. I'm here for it.
But yeah, I want to watch his Christmas movie, and I want to watch Lindsay Lohan's Christmas movie because I love Lindsay Lohan. So
agreed.
She's pretty fabulous. Hello to Neil. I just have the epilogue left in Mistborn. That's my last book for Winterathon. I managed 24, everything except Guild. Wow! You knocked it out of the park, to Neil. Also, that's okay that you didn't read Guild. I will accept that. You made your bingo, because I almost just put that as buddy read in general, and then I was like, no, I'm going to put it as Guild. And then someone asked me, and I was like, I'm not really policing it. So, like, if you just buddy read with someone and it's not Guild, it's not like I'm going to tell you can't have bingo. So.
It's like you fail.
I'm not going to say that. It's not a competitive readathon. Now, Clue, on the other hand, which I'm very excited. I'm sending the bookmarks out tomorrow to get made. So those will be ready for Clue for February.
Yay. Did you read Guild, by the way, yet?
No, it's on my December TBR now.
Oh, okay.
I'm still reading it. I picked it as one of my TBR challenge things because, like, Laura was like, Rainy, you have to read this book. And also because I made it the buddy read, and I'm not reading the Plated Prisoner series for Goodreads Romantasy because they're on book 5, but I want to read that series anyway. So I was like, okay, well, not that I have to rush to read it, though, because the 6th book came out before the time window for next year's Goodreads. So, like, the Plated Prisoner series is not going to be on it next year. So I guess I don't have to rush, but I still do want to read at least book 1. So we will see. We will see what happens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Guild is not my kind of book. That's okay. I still also have to read Lady of Darkness 2 for book club, and then I have to still read Long Live. So I'm planning on doing that in December. I figure if we have 2 months to read the books, I will either read them right away or read them at the last second.
I'm really nervous because with Long Live, I had an arc of a book by that author.
The new one?
And I didn't finish it.
Oh, it was bad?
It wasn't bad. I just was bored.
Well, I had not heard anybody talk about Long Live, and then all of a sudden Mel read it in like a vlog maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, and she DNF'd it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. Well,
yeah. We'll see. I mean, fingers crossed. Either way, it'll make book club interesting.
It will. So got to keep it interesting.
And to Neil, don't feel bad because Guild, I'm not sure if it's my kind of book either. I've started it before in the past, but I've heard people say you have to get through book 1 and then it gets better or it's more I don't know. So
no, I have 2, and there's someone that is very harsh on books, and she read book 1 and said it was all right, and then she's on book 4 now, and she was like, no, really, like, you do need to keep going. She's like, it's gotten significantly better. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll take your word for it. Although Laura loved it from book 1, so I could be that odd person because, for example, Spark of the Everflame, everyone says you have to get through book 1, and I really enjoyed book 1. So I don't know. We'll see. I read more than 25 books, though. It's been a heavy reading month. You're killing it. I think I've read 12, I think. I swear I'm not. But December is going to be way better because I have my Goodreads cleanup and all the rest of these romantasies, so I'm going to read a lot. You're getting so many books read. Yes, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. If I read every book in my Goodreads cleanup and every romantasy book, then I have, and any book that I have to for a Patreon or things, then I have to read 25 books.
In December?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yes, but 15 to 16 of them are already started because they're on my Goodreads cleanup. Like, as in, they're anywhere from 10% to like 80% done. So
fair. That's fair.
That's fair. You're reading way more books. Every single book except for one book that I have read this month has been 450 pages or longer, which is crazy to me. I'm just like, but I mean, it makes sense because all these romantasies are huge, which Feybound is not, thank goodness. And Veiled Kingdom was not. Oh my gosh, that book read so quick. I read that in like 2 hours. That was like the quickest read. And I enjoyed my time the whole time. It was so good. I really liked it. But I did not like the ending. But it's fine. I'm just a little mad at a certain taker. It's fine. But now that makes me sad that the second book is not good because I really like.
To be fair, I've heard that that's kind of like how it works with that author because I've had friends who've read her other series, like her other big series, and they said the same thing where like with book 1, they liked it, and then the series afterwards just kind of did the same thing. But I don't know if that's true or
I
not.
have that because I actually have special editions of that one.
Nice.
Of that other series. And I just realized because I went to go put them on my physical TBR for my Goodreads, and then there's 4 books in the series, but for some reason they only did 3.
That would drive me crazy.
And now I'm like, wait a minute. Are you gonna do the 4th one? Like, because the 4th one came out in 2023, and I got these this year. So I'm like,
That's weird.
Are you? Because like, they could keep going because like the snake's not fully done. So I'm like, I need you to finish. I need you to finish, or else I'm getting rid of these probably. But yeah, now I'm scared. But I've always wanted to read this series, and I heard the first one was really good. So I guess we'll see if I was right or not. We'll see.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. But yeah, are you ready to do a sprinty sprint?
I'm ready.
All right, let me get the thing up. There we go. All right, friends, we're gonna sprint for an hour, and we'll see you then. All right. How'd you do?
I'm currently editing, and that's it. The sprint flew by.
Nice. Yeah, the sprint really did. I'm probably gonna, since Aaron's taking a nap with Eloise, film in the next sprint. But first I got the Audible for the Under the Mistletoe series, and then Bree gently reminded me that if I just download them off KU, they come for free with the Audible. So then I returned the credit, because that was just my bad. And it's fine. I got the credit back. But I listened to the whole Allie Hazelwood one, and I listened to a chapter of the Tessa Bailey one. And I actually didn't hate the Allie Hazelwood one. The reason that one didn't work for me is because of how cringy the brother was. I'm not going to ruin things for people, but let's just say photos.
Mm-hmm.
That was too much for me. I was like, I don't know about that.
To me, it's the fact that she talks about holding him as a baby, and then also the fact that he calls her butt paper.
Oh, that too. That 100%. I was like, that's just kind of weird. Like, the baby thing didn't bother me because she's only 2 years older than him. So that didn't bother me.
No, it's just weird being like, remember when I held you as a baby? We just don't need to talk about that.
That probably just glossed over. I probably didn't hear that part, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
It's really, in terms of genuinely, Allie can write novellas well, I think, right? In my opinion. I've liked her other novellas. But yeah.
I'm giving it a 3.5.
That's fine.
Yeah. It was whatever. It wasn't the greatest thing, but it's not like I hated it. And considering I know that the other ones are probably going to be way worse, I'm like 3.5. Will I recommend it to people? No. So maybe I should put it as a 3. If I wouldn't recommend it, because I don't recommend 3s. Yeah, it's a 3. I've decided it's a 3. It's a 3. Let's put it 3 stars. Woo! Finished another book. All right, fabulous. But anyway, I'm going to try and finish all of them today. That's the plan. But yeah, so. Okie doke. Oh gosh, I don't even know where I left off. So many people showed up. Hold on. Here we are. Kelsey, hello. Finishing off How My Neighbor Stole Christmas before heading out for the day. Is that the Megan Quinn one?
Yes.
Okay. I don't necessarily want to read that, but then everyone is reading that. I'm kind of interested in the Nightmare Before Christmas one.
See, I didn't hear good things about that one.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I heard it was a marketing issue, if that makes sense, but...
Oh, that is not actually a Christmas book?
I don't know. For me, it's one of those things where I'm usually if I look at the cover and I'm like, ooh, I want to read that, I've learned my lesson where I'm like, it's probably not actually good on the inside.
Yeah, that's valid. Phooey. Hello to Lexi. Going to be reading City of Lost Souls. Need to finish this today. Awesome. Hello to Vanessa. Hello, Rachel. Yesterday, I figured out that I have beat what I managed to read last year, and I'm also 5 books off this year's goal of 90.
Nice.
I read 140 books last year, and I'm at 136. So I'm almost past it. My goal is 150, and I think I will hit that, especially because I'm about to read 5 books today.
I want to hit 200 for the first time in my life, so we'll see.
Where are you at?
I think I'm at 180 something.
Oh, you could do it.
I could. It's never happened before in my life.
I know. I want to do 200 for next year, but I'm also rainy.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't forget that I guess in my head, I'm yeah, you could read a graphic novel or mangas or things, especially if you knock out a series. But then I'm just no, I want to read 200. It's crazy because last year I read 138 books and not a single one was a graphic novel. I read novellas and things and I didn't read any mangas. And I was yeah. But now I'm just no, Rainy, people do that. How do you think Jan is at 305 books? She reads a shit ton of all.
Well, I mean, Amal's read over 1,300 books.
Books or mangas and graphic novels included?
Well, I'm sure it's with that stuff included, but you know what I mean? But logged 1,300 reading materials.
That's too much. I can't.
We did the math and it's about 4 to 5 books a day.
1,400, 1,500.
That's wild. That's wild.
I mean, listen, I don't know if I'd want to do that, but like it's such an achievement. I won't lie.
Yeah.
But I'm currently at 185, so I only have to read 15.
There you go.
So I can do that.
Yeah. Lincoln, close the door. Eloise apparently is crying. I don't know why. Hello, Neva. You'll be there soon. No worries. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Julie. I'm also hoping to join up at some point. Come on, Julie. Come on, come join us. I need to do some editing first. Finished Mistborn. Awesome. What was your rating? Let us know. I got to 66% of City of Lost Souls and got distracted by getting some true fruit for a snack. I don't know what that is, but sounds good.
Maybe it's like a yogurt, maybe like a froyo kind of thing.
40 pages left. Awesome. Read 116 pages. Wow. Got to 63%. You are killing it. I don't know if I could have read that many in that time, but awesome sauce. Hi, Glenda. Today is Small Business Saturday. Yes, I did know that. And actually, oh yeah, there's the special edition of Spark of the Everflame goes on sale today. I am buying that because have you seen that?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Like it's just beautiful. That's like I just need that in my I just need that. So anyway, I am buying that today because the pre-sale goes on sale. And I was like, yeah, I'm buying that. I do love that series. So True Flu is flash frozen fruit covered in chocolate.
I was close.
Well, that's why I wouldn't know because I don't like chocolate. And yes, that is a polarizing opinion. And that is my life.
It's just like I don't drink coffee and people are like, what do you do?
Oh, I don't do that either.
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee either. I don't really care for coffee. I drink soda, which is not better.
No, but to me it is. So
me, it is. So
yeah.
Okay. For me, Mistborn is a 4. It was going to be lower until I switched to audio and then it went up. Isn't it crazy how the format will just change things for people? I got the strawberries that are covered in white and milk chocolate. They're super sweet, and then being frozen makes them more like a dessert, but kind of better for you since it's fruit. I mean, sure, there's fruit in there. Also, I went to, this reminds me, I don't know why this reminds me of this, because I guess there was fruit at breakfast. I went to breakfast. My sister texted me and is like, hey, let's go to breakfast at my boyfriend's place because, well, not place, but like he works at a restaurant, like as a server. And she's like, well, I can get him to serve on us. And I said, okay, sure. So my family and her go, and then we go, and he paid for all of us.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's so nice. I was like, okay, I approve of him.
Yeah, and I also gave him a hug at the end.
Oh, yes, you did.
Oh,
That's very kind. Hello to all the people. Oh, you can get different fruits. They do bananas, raspberries, cherries, etc. I mean, that sounds like a good time. I'm glad you're living your best life with your true fruit. Hey. Lincoln. Okay, yes, monkeys do eat bananas. Be quiet.
Monkeys share banana.
Okay, go sit. I'll play with you in a minute, silly Billy. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, let's do another hour sprinty sprint. Let me pop this back up. Yes, reload. Doodly-doo. And then the one after that might be 90 because I'm going to have to grocery shop, but I'm not ready to grocery shop just yet. So that's fine. All right, friends. I will see you in an hour. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
Fine, damn.
Bye, Neva.
No. That was an accident. I was meant to add you, and then Katie had already added you. My bad. I'm sorry.
It was also weird because I noticed too, there was a point when I came back, I was doing something, came back, and then Neva was off the screen again.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell?
So at one point, my internet freaked out because nobody's used the internet all weekend, like for streaming and stuff, because I was sick.
Yeah.
Friday. Well, I've been sick all week, really, but then like yesterday we went. So Thursday I wasn't on live stream, and then yesterday I wasn't on live stream, and neither was my brother. So my internet was like, "Ew, a live stream," and like kicked me out. And then I was trying to open my Gigi and Bo order, and I clicked something on my computer, and so it brought me to Google.
Oh.
So I had to like rejoin. I don't know what I clicked on my computer. That was
okay. Well, I just was worried that I kicked you out, and I was like, oh my gosh, Neva's gonna hate it here.
No, you didn't kick me out.
Okay, perfect.
My computer kicked me out, but not you.
Well, your computer, that's fair, but me, that would be bad.
But yeah, what did y'all do or are doing? Lincoln, we are not playing the recorder while I am on Sprint. Absolutely not. Thank you. Okay.
Does he take requests? Hot cross buns, please.
You don't even know how to play that.
He's like,
Fun fact: 2 years ago for a talent show, I played hot cross buns with my nose. Yes.
You better get
can play it with your nose.
I love that.
I'm not going to show the internet my deepest, darkest secrets. I will tell them, but I'm not going to show them. Anyway, shh, let me talk. What did I do? Oh yeah, Lincoln. Do I have to kick you out?
No.
Then please listen. Okay. I filmed 2 videos. Yes, I filmed my exclusive video for lobsters for Patreon, and then I filmed my first day of Bookmas video, which is my reading journal. And then I didn't film the video that I was going to do for tomorrow. We might just not have a video come out tomorrow, if we're being honest, because we're going to have a video the very next day for the 12 days of Bookmas. So I might just say, oh well, suck it up, and make that be for tomorrow. But that's what I did. So I at least filmed it all, and so now I just need to edit it.
Nice.
So that was a good sprint. But what did you do?
I was a slug of a human. I made some food it's still waiting for me. I'm just too lazy to go get it. I'm not feeling anything. I'm like in a mood where I'm like, if I could just sit here and lay here and do nothing all day, nothing good will come from that. But I think I'm just tired.
I mean, I am tired, but I can't be a slug. I have way too much to get done before school tomorrow or Monday. So it's unfortunate. But I'm happy for you and your slugness.
Oh, I mean, nothing good will happen. It just means tomorrow I'll do what I always do on Sundays where I panic because I have to get everything done and there's not enough time in the day. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. But what are you doing, Neva?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm reading Leather and Lark.
Oh, okay.
Because this is on the top 10 for the Goodreads choice thing.
I for some reason thought you had read that already.
So here's the fun little tidbit, okay? I read like 20% of this during the Amazing Readathon.
Uh-huh.
During
Hey,
Facebook.
what's going on behind you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What is
He's climbing my shelves to grab my scepter and dagger that I got from some book shop.
Okay. All right.
So I read. Okay, make sure you have pants on. It's cold. Make sure you have a hoodie, and your coat, and your hat, and your gloves. Okay, thank you. Anyways, and socks. Anyways, okay, great. Go get dressed. Okay, so anyways, I read 20% of this during the Amazing Readathon face-off weekend, and then I had to put it down because the audio
I've heard bad things about it.
Painful, my guys. And here's the thing: everybody was talking about like the giggling. What really did it for me was Lachlan, like the guy that did the narration for Lachlan. He growled at one point, like it was in the like it was described as like I growled, and then he actually growled, and I was like, I can't do this. I did not sign up for graphic audio. Smut. So I need to finish this. I'm not very far. Okay, I'm on page 11, 10, 11. Although technically there's like 6 pages before this because there's like a prologue, but the prologue doesn't actually have like page numbers, which is a choice, I guess. But I'm doing that. And then I took pictures of my Gigi and Bo order to post on Instagram. So if you want to see what that looks like, it's on the Instagram. And I'm putting all my new stickers on the back of my Kindle.
Ooh, fun. Also, hold on. Wait, where is she? Oh no, hold on. Where is there a 4 layout spread? Wait, how do I fix this? Oh my gosh, Katie's probably better at this than me. Oh my goodness, hold on.
I just switched the screen.
Did you switch it?
Yeah, we're in 4 now.
Oh, okay. I couldn't figure it out. Oh God, we're so big. I'm sorry. Hello, Julie. How are you doing?
Hello. Good. How are you guys?
Good. What are you doing?
Oh, a little bit of everything. I should read this. I should edit some more. I should clean my house.
Okay, stop. I agree. I am also doing all the things. I'm about to do a longer sprint because I have to grocery shop after this. But yeah, there's just too much to do. I also need to be reading, which I did read a little bit. I read up to 11% of Faybound too. I'm actually really liking it.
Sure.
Yeah, I was not expecting to. I don't know.
No.
But the story is a little intense in the beginning. So
You did not think you were getting away with that.
Ooh.
we'll see how I feel about that. I honestly feel like Faybound kind of reminds me of a Fadington Blood, not because of anything that's going on. Honestly, not for any reasons other than it's giving me the same vibes. And I was like, Julie might like it if you haven't read it already.
I do want to try that. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I'll let you know what I think as I go further into it. But you got to get to When the Moon Hatched first.
I know.
Which, if anyone missed it, Brittany finished. It's 5 stars.
Yeah, I talked to Brittany because you haven't seen the video yet because it doesn't exist. It'll be going up next week. But Nell sent me When the Moon Hatched for my birthday, and I was a little scared. And then so I texted Brittany yesterday, and I was like, "What do you think of this book?" And she told me it was 5 stars, and I was like,
she literally told me, she was like, Rainy, it might be my best book of the year. And I went, if it is, I made my mission. I made you like romantasy. I did it. Also, hello, Ari. But I was like, that would be my greatest accomplishment known to man.
"Look at my computer."
Except I did it.
Also, hello right there.
Okay, you want to say hi to Ari? Say hi, Ari.
Oh, Ari. Ari. Lincoln's saying hello to you.
Hi, Lincoln.
Hi.
Hi, Ari.
All right. Okay. But anyway, so yes, it's a great day in the world of rainy romantasy. We love to see it. We really do.
Relax.
Yes. Okay, let me see where I left off. Here we go. My house is having a quiet day reading and relaxing, going to a holiday lights party this evening. Our friends go all out with Christmas lights and turn them on tonight. My friend does a lights show, and I've never seen one that my friends have ever actually done. And she was like, because I just became friends with her this year. And she was like, oh, you'll have to see it. We go all out. I was like, ooh, that's exciting. I've never seen like the ones that go to music. I think that could be cool.
I just want to know what their electric bill is for people who do that.
That is so true. That is a very fair question. I could probably ask my friend. And I'm ending the year with 2 middle grade books by Gary Paulson. Awesome. Hi, friends. Hello to Steph. Saying hi on break. Sad I missed these sprints today. Hopefully everyone wraps up November with a good book. Julie, what are you? Wait, you're reading what? The Raven King?
Yeah, I was away for a couple of days, so I haven't finished this. I need to just buckle down and do it.
I am gonna reread The Raven Boys in January, I think. Yes, maybe. I'm gonna give it a second try. So we'll see.
I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
Did you not like it, Rainy?
I only didn't like it because I was loving it when I was reading it, and I was reading it physically. And then I switched to audio because I needed to clean, I needed to do other things, I needed, and then I hated it. Because I think I didn't really understand what was going on once I went away from the physical. And so then it's like, well, once I don't know what's going on, I just don't care. And so I was like, okay, I need to reread physically because I was really, really liking it. So, and Brittany wasn't, and she was reading it physically. So I was like, yeah, Brittany's not going to like it, but I could possibly like it. So I
need to
plus,
read this book at
my friend had the same exact thing happen, and then she reread it physically, and then she binged the whole rest of the series after that, and now it's her best series of the year.
Where are you going?
So I'm just like, okay, I will try again. I will try again. Also, finished Throne of Glass. It took me the whole month, and I'm in a reading slump, but I finally did it. I'm so happy for you. I hope you liked it. Me, Neva, and Kelsey will eventually finish Throne of Glass. We're gonna do the tandem read in January. We decided that is the goal because we just don't have time right now.
I'm not gonna lie, for a minute I didn't realize you were reading the comments, and I was like, you did not finish Throne of Glass. I would have heard, but I got it. I got there.
Yeah, I also need to finish Throne of Glass. Are they sitting in my? We're not gonna talk about it. It's not even a TBR cart, okay? It's some tubs of Aries that like stack. They're like meant for a classroom, like for toys. And I turned it into a TBR cart. It's janky, okay?
Yeah.
But I have the tandem read just sitting there on the second shelf, so it's not staring at me.
Mine's staring at me. I see it right now, but it's fine.
I need to just pick it up and read it, but here we are.
Hello to Laura on the way home. Should be back
Bye,
in
friends.
an
I
hour.
want to play with my friend.
Hi.
Bye.
Come check.
Oh wait.
Come check in if you go anywhere else.
Oh, okay. She's okay. That was a book 2 sprint for me. Hoping to read and do chores in the next one. Awesome. I'm figuring out a new vlog project for 2025. Wish me luck to help them tackle my TBR. I'm excited and not excited for 2025 because I was like, now you got to do that best books video. That took forever and ever. But I really liked that video. But also I'm more terrified of what I would have to read for this year because I had to read Project Hail Mary in that one and I did not like that book. And I'm like, what am I going to have to read this year? Although I did have to read Powerless and I had such a fun time with that. But I was like, I'm gonna end up having to read like Empire of the Damned, that Jay Kristoff book, and I haven't even read Empire of the Vampires. And I'm like, oh damn. I already know I would have to read House of Flame and Shadow, but I already have to read that. So I won't really care. But I don't know. I don't know what other books have been like so beyond popular that I would have to read. I like unless it's Emily Wilde, but I'm not reading that. I hated the first book and I read it for that. And I'm not reading the second one. I won't do it. I will be kind to myself. Made it to 70% that round. Awesome. Read a couple chapters of Hidden Pictures. Took my dog on a walk. Nice. Hello. Reading A Night to Surrender by Tessa Dare. 85% through and not loving it. Oh. Well, you're almost done, right? I mean, you can make it through. I thought that said Tessa Bailey for a minute, and I was like, oh, I'm reading that Tessa Bailey too, the Christmas one. But it's not the same one, and I don't know if I'm liking the Tessa Bailey one. Katy, you read that one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but it's fine.
It's just so funny because you wouldn't think a book less than 100 pages could make you like upset, but
oh yeah, I can.
They keep trying.
They do. It's not very good. Not very good. I always have the brief thought of I could make videos, and then the realization of needing to come up with content puts me in my place. Yes, but once you just have a content brainstorming session, then you can do it. So I believe in you. You can make videos. Anyone can do it. But don't do it if you don't want to. That's also the thing. So.
For me, it's not like thinking of content, it's executing the content. It's like actually filming, editing. That's the part where I'm always like, oh man, I have to look presentable. I have to get the things I need to show. Like, or what if my camera shuts off midway, which it has. So like that's the part that's more difficult. Content ideas are everywhere.
Yeah, I have my whole December content calendar already figured out. The day that I need to film things, the day that it needs to go up. It's the execution that is the problem. Not
I have the content calendar planned too. I don't have it to a T though of, I need to film this on this day. Although I need to do that or else I will get behind in book miss and I don't want to. But yeah, it's the whole execution thing because then I'll sit down and I'll be like, I'm always thinking a day too late. Like I'll be like, oh, I need to sit and film this video. And then I go, yeah, because it goes out on Wednesday. And then I go, Rainy, it's Tuesday. You should have thought of this on Monday. I'm like, you need to think a day ahead of the day that you're thinking. So you need to think 2 days ahead. But it's fine. I have a plan for 2025. I'm going to read books for vlogs like a month in advance. because that way my mood reader tendencies will be fine. And I can guarantee the video still comes out, but then I don't have to freak out about reading books the week of because I've learned I can't do that.
I figured out that I just need to make it so that themed vlogs come out the week after I actually read the books for them. Like I need a whole week to read, film, and edit. And then come out the week after I have actually filmed the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, for our buddy read that we posted yesterday, I literally finished the book on Wednesday, filmed a clip on Thursday, and also filmed my intro clip on Friday.
I always film intro clips as I'm editing.
Oh yeah.
Mommy.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been sick since Monday after my sprints. I don't know like what happened. Like I did sprints on Monday morning for 4 hours and I had hurt my back. And so we dealt with that. And then I like sat here for a couple hours before Ari got out of school and I could feel my throat starting to hurt. And I was like, what is happening? So my like last clip in that video was filmed yesterday before I put all the clips together to edit it. I wasn't sure I would get it out on time.
No, almost any time that I go to edit a video, I go, well, you didn't do an intro, so let's go. Get your hair down. Go fix yourself.
And I always do my intro first because if I don't, you just won't get one. I'll forget that I didn't do one because I know a lot of people do their intro at the end because then they can talk about, in the intro, they can talk about everything that they've done in the week or whatever. And I'm like, that doesn't work for me because I'll just forget.
I'm getting slightly better at it. I've been trying to start more, but most of the time when I go to record a clip, I have my hair up and all these things, and I'm like, I don't look presentable. I cannot do an intro clip right now. Like this can be a middle of the vlog clip, but this cannot be the intro clip. So, I mean, it'd be what it be, but the getting up and going now, I need to get ready. That's true. That's the hard part. The getting ready, all the things. But with that, are y'all okay with doing a 90 so that I can grocery shop? I think I can get it done. Let me pull that up. All right, let's switch this to 90 so that I can get my grocery shopping dreams done. Because I'm so excited to grocery shop. Not really, but you know, gotta make things done. Oh my gosh, no, Julie's gone.
No, Julie. Bye, Julie.
I'm gone.
No, stop. No, wait.
No, when you go to the screen that you want to use,
Yes.
so go back to your other screen.
Okay.
And then you see where the little pencil is?
Yes.
Click on that.
Got it. Wait.
Okay. Then you should be able to tap on so you can click on where you are and you should be able to duplicate a picture. Does that make sense?
And then you can make them all, and then you can, if you hit command, you can click all of our pictures and read them all together.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
So that Julie is the same size as the rest of us.
You guys are gonna have to help me with this later.
Yeah. I can edit it right now.
Okay. I give up.
You're fine.
I can just be a ghost.
No,
No.
not a ghost.
Just wait. Give me a second.
I'm not gonna lie. This is why I know how to make the backgrounds and stuff, but this is why the layouts. But this is why I'm so thankful that Brittany and I are sharing StreamYard for this.
Oh, you decided to share with Brittany? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so Brittany and I are sharing StreamYard for this next year, and she already has so many good layouts that I just set up my own brand and called it a day.
There you are. There's Julie. Okay.
Yeah, we're teeny tiny, but you know what? Whatever.
I mean, it's just the sprint. All right, friends. We will see you in 90 minutes. All right. Well, we lost to Katy, but that's fine. How did y'all do? I finished all my grocery shopping and put everything away, and then I had like put in the trash, please. And don't set stuff on my reading journal, Lincoln. You just got fruit juice all over my reading journal. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, and then I went to go sit down and I had 10 minutes left and I was like, okay, I'll edit my video. And my adapter thing that I plug into my MacBook is missing and I don't know where it is. And if I can't find it, then I can't plug anything into my laptop. And then I'm going to have to spend like $50 at Best Buy to buy a new one. And I don't really have money for that right now, but I can't edit any of the videos that I filmed today without the adapter. So I'm kind of pissed and I'm kind of hoping that she just dragged it and took it somewhere because she grabs my stuff all the time. But it's rather unfortunate. So that's my adventure for right now. But how'd you do, Neva?
I read like 3 pages because I made lunch. Like I ate. And I have this like aversion to reading a physical book while I'm eating. I can't do it. Like I'm just afraid I'm gonna like spill food on it or something. So I made it. Well, I guess I read like 4 pages. I made it to page 14 of Leather and Lark. And honestly, I'm having a great time. You know, I would say don't listen to the audiobook if you're gonna read this.
I wasn't planning on it.
Like some people were complaining about like the giggling. Honestly, I had it at like 2 times speed and the giggling didn't really get to me. Some people were saying if you sped it up that the giggling was like worse. I could ignore it. But like the actual growling that this man does in the audiobook, I was like, I don't want that in a fantasy. I definitely don't want it in like a contemporary, like smutty horror romance. You know? No, thank you. But otherwise I'm having a great time. You know, we're tabbing it up. And that's what we're doing.
Or in there?
In there.
Sorry, a lot of things are going on, and I'm just not getting any help. Anyway, Julie, how'd you do?
Good. I filmed a video. I got to page 184 in this and started working on my reading journal. And then I realized I needed to download When the Moon Hatched to listen to the prologue like Brittany told me to. So I did that.
Wait, did you listen to the prologue?
Not yet. I in the last 2 minutes, I realized I didn't download it. So
Rainy, I hate to tell you, but unless I do I guess I could do like a romantasy vlog. Because I still need to finish whatever the hell.
You never did a Rainy picks your books. Why not that?
All right, I'll send you the romantasy that I have because I need to finish Serpents in the Wings of Night. And I know you're going to tell me to read that. So maybe we'll do that. You've read House of Hollow, right?
Yes, Brittany made me read that last year. I love that book. It's one of my favorites.
Okay, so what if I did like Serpents, House of Hollow,
you can have that,
and Where the Moon Hatched? Because Where the Moon Hatched is like a huge book.
Sounds good to me.
All right, that's what we're gonna do. That'll be my reading Rainy's favorite. Can Rainy turn me into a romantic girl?
I got Brittany to the best books, so
I know House of Hollow is not romantasy; it's like weird girl horror, but that's fine.
I know I have the audio for When the Moon Hatched and Serpents at this point, so I'm like, I just need to find a third one.
Wait. Have you not read Serpents?
Mm-mm.
Julie, do you want to buddy read it?
Yes, but I can't right now. No, I just have so many books on the go right now.
You tell me. I'll put it on hold. You tell me when you want to buddy read it, and we can buddy read it.
Okay.
Because I can't start When the Moon Hatched right now, or I would buddy read that with you, but I can't. I have too many Goodreads, whatever award books I have to read.
I know. I need to I have a buddy read with Brittany next week, and then after that, I need to just
What are you buddy reading?
Voyage of the Damned.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So
I'm buddy reading Apples Dipped in Gold with her, but not until after Christmas.
Yeah. I need to finish things after that because I have so many so many things like started.
I'll be real, Julie. The way I do buddy reads is I'm like, cool, yeah, we can buddy read, but you tell me when to start. And I'll start when you tell me to start. Yeah. And like we can break it down or whatever you want to do. Like I don't really care. Read at our own pace. Whatever. Yeah. I will tell you it takes me like a week usually to read a book if I'm doing a buddy read at my own pace. Mm-hmm. If we have like specific pages we read every day, then I just make sure I read those pages before anything else. Yeah. But yeah, you tell me when you want to do it and we can read Servants together. Then we'll have something to talk to while we read it.
Yeah. I'd love that. Because my currently reading list looks like a Rainy list rather than a Julie list right now. So I need to pare it down a little bit. And then I'll be like, yes, you can that.
My entire 2025, I might just name my 2025. Like I might be like, hey guys, I am going to be focusing on series and arcs this year, but also like apparently Rainy picked my 2025 TBR because like a lot of my 2025 is stuff that I feel like Rainy would read.
Yeah.
It's the era of Rainy.
You got to get your practice in for Battle of the Book.
Okay, I'm so beyond stressed about picking books for these people. I have 27 books I have to recommend. I'm stressed.
So many books.
So many books, but I feel really confident about some of them. Okay, so just wait. It's gonna be good.
That's so many books. Like I'd be stressed too.
It's a lot of books, and I have to read 10 for that.
Holy moly!
Yes, but I have 6 months.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine. So unless people give me like a 1,000,000-page chonkers of romanticises or horror, I will be scared.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But let's see where we left off. Hello, Jeslyn. I'm reading The Earl Is Mine by Kate Bateman. Nice. Hello to all the people. Hello to my father. Hello to even more people. What are you reading or working on today? Hello, just finished a book, so I'm going to chill out for the rest of the evening. Awesome. Working on my outline for my Bakery Rivals to Lovers work in project Sugar and Spice, and chapters 1 and 2 of the manuscript. Also, hold on. I've got to fix this because otherwise Julie is going to be hidden forever. So hold on. I can fix it. Let me save that. Hold on. All right, there. That's better. Okay. OMG, that's so cool. Not right now. Okay. Hello to Bree, trying to get over this dang cold and listening to When the Moon Hatched. Love that for you. I know you're also on the journey of reading all of the romantic books for Goodreads. I have 7 left to read, and then I will have read 16 of the top 20, which I think is pretty good. I'm only reading 3 because 4 of them are too far into series.
I'm gonna be real. I gave up on the top 20, and the ones that I'm doing romance, if anybody's wondering. And the ones that made it into romance that are in the top 10 that are part of a series, because there's like Kings of something, King of Sloth, I don't know. But it's one of the Kings of Sin books. I'm not reading the first 3 books. I'll go back at some point and reread them.
I mean,
they're interconnected
too, but like it does provide backstory.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna read it. I'm gonna find some like spoiler vlogs because I plan on reading it next year, like the whole series. But I just don't have time for that. Also, Play Along or whatever the hell that is by Liz Tomford. I DNF that series.
That series is so good.
I DNF that series at book 2, dude. I liked book 1, book 2. It wasn't great.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I DNF'd it at book 2. I can't bring myself to read it.
Mr. Ryan Shea. I can't with this blasphemy.
You know what, Rainy? Maybe next year I'll do like a segment of like books Rainy told me to try again.
I'm still trying to find a way to get Brittany to read book 3 because last year I somehow got her to read book 1 and book 2, and so I'm like, I need another chance to make.
Yeah, because she also DNF'd the series of book 2.
I know, and I'm gonna make her read them.
And here's the thing: I was actually really sad about feeling like I needed to DNF because I DNF'd it, and I was like, I'm actually really sad about this because I wanted to like the series. Because it's sports romance. And you know I'm in my sports romance era.
Mm-hmm.
She was about to take out the Wi-Fi. She was about to pull the router. Was like literally about to just wipe out Rainy.
You moved so fast.
I was like, oh no. Oh, that would have been bad.
And here's the thing: it's not that I didn't like her writing; I just didn't really care about the characters.
Oh, see, I love those characters. So.
And that was the problem. And I have to care. I can love the writing style, but if I don't give a crap about your characters, dude,
yeah,
I can hate your writing style and care about the characters and like your book and give it 4 stars.
I get it. Go for 1 second. I'll be right there with you, little pop.
Daddy.
Did chores.
FOMO not reading When the Moon Hatched. Maybe I need to just throw all my reading plans out the window.
I mean, I highly think you and Julie should both do that, but you know, it's fine. I get it. It's a long book. It's fabulous. Do I own 2 copies? Getting a 3rd one? Yes, I do love it.
Oh, see, and I got the Nell sent me the copy, like I guess off my wish list because it was on my wish list, but it had like the pretty blue, like sprayed edges on it.
No, but like, oh,
I mean that's pretty too, but I can't justify paying $1,000. Listen, a small shop did licensed versions of the Pucking Around series, and I can't justify it because they are $90 per book.
Oh, that's expensive.
Whoa.
And she only did, from what I saw, I think she only did the first 2. And I saw them and I went and looked at them, and then Bree sent them to me and was like, I know you probably saw this. And I was like, yeah, I can't justify $180 for 2.
That's really expensive for 2 books.
Especially because, like, I mean, he's not buying them for me now because I found out that my brother told me that he was going to buy. Actually, I was on the phone with him and he was like, I'm just going to buy the Magnolia Park special editions for you. But like, those were those were like less than $80 off Blackwell's for all 3.
Yeah.
And I was like, how do I ask Ryan for $180 for 2 books that I'm never going to read? Like, I'm not going to open them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I just, next year, my goal for next year is to get a part-time job that is simply
For books.
my bookish lifestyle. I'm going to be honest.
That's fine. I did just get, I'm so excited. Lit Haven just announced their Spark and Glow of the Everflame ones, and I just got them.
Yeah, those are so pretty.
They're so pretty.
Next year, I've been buying sprayed edges like off the shelf. Like I have like the new Icebreaker one, and I have other sprayed edges that I've picked up like throughout the year and stuff that have just been on. And like I'm getting the collector's edition of Hooked that comes on Tuesday.
Oh, I was looking into that. I do kind of want that. Do I need 3 editions of Hook though? I don't know.
It's coming out on It's coming out on Tuesday. So if you're it's super limited. Like once it runs out, she's not doing it again.
I mean, I know my Barnes will have it, so I probably will get it. But I also really want the Poppy War one that just came out. But it's like $40, but it's so pretty.
It is.
And I'm like, I know they're gonna do the rest of them like that, so I'm like,
I'm hoping that Emily McIntyre will do the rest of the books the way she's doing Hooked. I don't know if she will, but I'm hoping that she will just because it's so pretty.
I can't see why she wouldn't, because she's probably gonna make a lot of money on it, like, you know.
Oh, especially because it's a limit. She's doing it where it's a single run, get it or don't. Like that's how she's doing Hooked. Yeah. And I was like, I think it's been pre-ordered.
You think it's only pre-order, or will Barnes have it?
Barnes is supposed to have it. Major retailers are supposed to have it, but I pre-ordered it because the Barnes that's closest to me is an hour away, and
one that's right down the road from me. It's too
much. Like because Margaret, when the Geneva Rose, Where the Bodies Are book came out, and she had a Barnes & Noble special edition, Margaret went and picked it up for me. He's like 20 minutes from a Barnes, because I was like, I really want the Barnes & Noble special edition, but like I don't have at the time I didn't have any way to get to Barnes to get it, and Margaret was like, I'll get it for you. That's the only reason I have it. I mean, it's still at Margaret's house, but it's fine.
You'll get it one day. I have the version of that book. I thought it was okay. Did chores, listen to a bit of Teller of Small Fortunes. Oh, you're reading that with Katy, or at least at the same time. And then read 10 pages of Penrick's Demon. Time for a small people treasure hunt for an adapter with some sort of prize. I mean, I'm going to scourge this whole house in this next sprint because I've got to find this. What
are you looking for? Like one of these?
Yes.
If you really can't find it, I know that I will send you my extra one.
Yeah. Goodness. I feel
let me know at the end of the day if you can't find it, because I will literally package it up. Like, send me your address. I'll pack it. I have an extra one. I'll package it up and I'll send it to you.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Because Ari knows better than to touch my adapters. So the adapter that I have is just sitting in like my coffee mug on the top of my book cart, my TBR
I
cart.
need to have a better place to store all of my important like things that I'm like, please don't touch. Because she always ends up grabbing my dice too, which I always catch, but my dice for my TBR game, and I always end up getting them back. But I'm like, no, I need to actually hide those better.
Have you thought about getting like a small pouch that you set like up high on your bookshelf?
Oh, I have many pouches, so I should just pick a pouch and
just like pick a pouch, put all your odds and ends in that, and then set it up high on the bookshelf where she can't get to it.
Yeah, I will do that. I will probably do that right after this, after I find the adapter.
Yeah.
Finished it in pictures, gave it I loved that book.
I did too.
I gave it 5 stars.
I also gave the book 5 stars, and I listened to it with the audio, so it made it even more creepy.
I mean, I really liked that book. I get the
really liked it too.
controversy that's going around it, although I saw an explanation of the controversy, and I was like, okay, I don't think it's
No, here's the thing. When I read the book, I understood the controversy. I just still really enjoyed the book.
I mean,
I feel like you can enjoy problematic things as long as you understand why they're problematic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because ultimately, most things that we enjoy are probably problematic anyway.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Margaret, the word nerd, has started sprinting. Awesome sauce. Make sure you check her out as well.
She's doing Friendsgiving sprints.
Oh, okay. Got laundry folded, tidied a little, started listening to Hogfather for reread/listen. I feel like I have peaked for the night. Good. Living your best life. Julie, read House of Pain and Blood.
That's a good one.
Yes, you got one. I need to finish.
That is also in my top books for this year.
I actually need to finish that. I'm like 30% through the audio. And I don't really love the audio, I'll be real. But I don't own House of Bane and Blood. I think it's my own like pickiness of how I like audiobooks to be read.
Well,
but
if Bree is still here, her special edition that she got, she made me convinced, and so I went and I got it.
Yeah, I don't have the physical book of House of Bane and Blood yet, but I will be getting it.
She convinced me I needed to try this one, like the way she talks about it. So
you really will like it. I mean, Brittany just finished it and liked it.
She liked it. Here's the thing. Brittany and I were like, we started out as a buddy read, and then Brittany needed to read it for something. So I was like, and she was like, I'm gonna have to finish it. So I was like, that's cool. Like, it's fine.
She didn't even finish it for like 3 more months.
Well, she said that she was gonna go ahead and read it now because she had time to read it now. Because Margaret also joined our buddy read, and then I was like, well, we can just do voice notes. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I can talk.
Yeah.
But I don't own it physically, and I'm using my Kindle right now to read smut. So that Vanessa gave me.
Speaking of voice notes, did you guys notice that Instagram changed and you can send a voice note longer than a minute now?
Oh, thank Lord.
Like, how long?
I don't know. I was talking to Leandra and Danny about something, and I sent them a voice note, or I think Leandra sent us a voice note, and it was like 1 minute and 3 seconds. And then I went for 5 minutes the other day on Instagram, and I was
they're trying to be like Voxer.
Yeah.
Because on Voxer, because they're like, oh, all the book girlies are going to Voxer.
I did, but I'm sticking the Voxer. I like
Voxer.
I've used girls over there.
Voxer is just easier in general.
It is. Yes. Plus, like with Voxer, you can click it, like, especially like if I'm on my computer, like I can do it on my phone too. But on my phone or my computer, I can just click the thing and just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't have to be like pressing the button down.
Yes. Yes. I got home, dinner sorted, got to 30% of This Book is Gay by Juno Dawson. Awesome. Hello to all the people. Hello. Justice for the Windy City series. Yes, justice. I love this series. Mom reflexes are superhuman. I mean, I saw and I dashed. Like, no, don't pull the plug. Please, no. Oh, I don't even know how she decided that was what she needed to do. But,
that's how kids are.
No. Hello to Beatrice. Was here lurking a bit, but I am back. Okay, thanks for not just lurking. How are you? I'm trying to finish or get close to finish Listen for the Lie. Oh, yeah. Beatrice is in like her thriller era.
Yeah.
Like loving her life. And she said she hasn't read a fantasy this month.
Wow.
That's wild. I'm like, wow, live your thriller era. I hope you're loving your best life. Doing great, fabulous, and doing good. Listening to What Have You Done by Sherry Lupina. Nice. That was the B&K Book Club last month, I think.
Mhm.
Like that. Yeah. I'm not in my thriller era, but I have enjoyed a couple of thrillers. Although the thrillers that I have enjoyed are the ones that nobody is enjoying. Like The Fury by Alex Michael Leides. Gave that a 5. Loved that.
I don't know. I don't think have I had a 5-star?
That was a very theater kid book. So if you're not a meta theater kid, honestly, I get why you didn't like it.
I think the best I've given a thriller in a grip is 4 stars. I think the last thriller that I gave 5 stars was the one that I read for None of This Is True, which I read for Kelsey's vlog. I think that's the last thriller I gave 5 stars.
Oh wait, no. The last thriller or horror in general I gave 5 stars was Bloom by Delilah S. Dawson. And I loved that book. Oh my gosh. It was so good. If I don't know if Julie, do you read horror?
Not a lot. I read some
haven't-
thriller, but
And it's
I've
on my
heard good things.
TBR, but I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you'd like this. It was a little horror-tastic. But I loved it. It was just like a weird girl horror book, which I'm very much here for. I'm very much here for the weird girl stuff. So that's fine. Everything's fine. But I think this is gonna be my last sprinty sprint. We'll do an hour. So let me go fix this to 60 minutes again. Fabulous. Let me refresh. Okay. So we'll do one more sprint. Let me pull all the things up. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I mean, that's fine, but that's not what I want. That's also not what I want, but you know what? Okay, fine. We'll just go with this. Whatever. I don't like all these things. Oh, and then one more thing. There we go. All right, friends. See y'all in an hour. All right, hold on, friends. Let me find the layout that I want. That's not it. That's not it. None of these are it. There it is. Okay. All right. How did y'all do? What did I do? I edited and uploaded. It's still uploading, but it's almost done. My day 1 of Bookmas, which is my reading journal spread for tomorrow. And some patrons will get early access to that tonight. But I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, I couldn't have done the video I wanted anyway tomorrow because tomorrow is December 1st. So I was like, oh, so it's Bookmas. So it's fine that I didn't film whatever video I was gonna film because tomorrow's Bookmas. So reading journal tomorrow. Woo! Exciting. But yeah, what did you do, Neva?
I read some more of Leather and Lark. It's going great. That's all I'm gonna say. Going great. I don't know if it's as good as Butcher and Blackbird, but like it's good.
Yeah. And how did you do, Julie?
I worked on my I worked on my reading journal, and I was watching Leanne's video about the bingo board from hell, and after that finished, I forgot to start my audiobook, so I just worked in silence, apparently.
Nice. Awesome. Glad everybody got stuff done. Also, excuse me. Oh, you want me to help you close the marker? That would be great because you don't actually need to have a marker, but I'm trying to distract you while Dad makes dinner. So, what? What are you doing? Oh, silly girl. Okay, let's see how everybody did. Let's see. Just been busy working with PS&S. I have no idea what that is. What about you? How's your holiday? Thanks for sprinting. Really sad I missed these today, but I will still be reading this evening. It's okay, Steph. There are probably people sprinting tonight, and if there's not, you can always watch sprints. I've done that before. Watch sprints from before, and it gets me motivated, so that's always good. Up to 60% of 7% of Teller of Small Fortunes. I hope you're liking it. Last I heard, Katy was liking it, and we were both liking A Cozy Fantasy, which was like out of the norm for us. Oh yeah, I don't know. I kept saying I was going to keep this secret, but whatever. Like, people are still going to watch the vlog. I read The Spell Shop, Julie. I gave a 4.5 stars.
What?
I loved it.
Oh,
I'm so glad. It was so good.
That's what I gave it too. I loved it so much.
It was getting a 5 until the end. I felt like it kind of dragged a little.
Yeah.
But I loved it. I loved everything about this book. I think the reason it worked for me is because most cozy fantasies doesn't have stakes. And so the plot just kind of seems pointless. And I'm just kind of like, why are we doing this? Yeah. That's how I felt about Legends and Lattes. Like, I'm sorry. And I know that people love the book. But I just didn't really get the point of it. And then The Spell Shop, I was like, okay, see, I see the point. It has also commentary. It's saying a lot of things.
Yeah.
And Cats and Sheep are so great.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they are so great.
And I can't wait for the prequel.
I know. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for that.
Yes, I'm very excited. I was living my best life, and I'm just so happy that I loved it. It was the best time. I just loved everything about that book.
You kept it so under wraps. I was sure you didn't like it when you were talking about it on sprints because you'd be like, I'm not going to say anymore. And I was like, oh no.
Oh no, I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Could not have loved it more. So that was that. I know. It was wild. I had a great time.
Yeah.
I got to 84% of my book. Okay, Eloise, stop. Okay, hold on 1 second. You're going to go out here for 2 minutes, and then I will get you. Okay, goodbye. You're going to hear her cry for 2 minutes while I close out sprints. I got to 84% of my book. I might finish it today, but I just want to go curl up in bed. I get it. This has cozy elements, but also some non-cozy elements. Also, I've read a bunch of Sarah Beth Durst's other works. She's fantastic. I have another book by her. I think it's called Queen of Blood. I've been interested in reading that, so I'll have to check out more from her. 46 pages and played a game of Pokemon TCG with a child. I'm losing. As expected. Oh my, I really want to read The Spell Shop. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I just had a magical time. That's definitely going to be in my surprising books of 2024 because I was so surprised that I liked that. Now I'm like, am I going to like The Honey Witch, which is the other cozy fantasy romantasy? But then Brittany was like, out of the two, she's like, I would have thought you would have liked the Spell Shop more. She's like, I don't think you're gonna like the Honey Witch. And I was like, okay, fair. I probably can't love them both.
I DNF'd the Honey Witch. I didn't like it.
Oh, why?
I couldn't make sense of the main character. Like, she didn't make any sense to me.
Okay. Well, I have to read it, so
Yeah.
I'll
I
know
hope you enjoy it more than I did.
We'll see, won't we? I read 17 pages. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Got to 72% of my book. It'll be finished in the next 40 minutes. Thank you for doing this read-along. It's been super fun. I'm glad. It was fun. Yeah, it was easy, chill. I didn't have to think about a lot. I'll definitely bring it back. But everyone be prepared because February, we got our A game on for Clue. And I really need to get it in gear because I was so much more prepared by this time. But I mean, I am prepared. The bookmarks are about to be sent to get prepared, and they're very pretty. I will just say they look very good. And then I need to actually plan all my prompts and plan the changing. Which, if people are in Patreon or want to join the Patreon, then at the top, I think 2 tiers, I'm gonna do like a Clue planning sesh where you get to know secret things. So yeah, anyway. And then if you're one of my which I think I asked Julie to do this, special roles for Clue, then I will also invite you to that. So yes. All right. But anyway, yes, Clue will be a good time. But before we go, let's promote ourselves. I have day 1 of Bookmas tomorrow, friends. Get ready. A video every other day because you can't get enough of Rainy. I mean, you can, but I'm sorry. Anyway, tomorrow's reading journal though, and that's very exciting. I worked very hard, so I hope you like the reading journal. But yeah, tell me what y'all are doing. Neva, do you have anything to promote?
I have sprints on Monday.
Okay. Sounds good. What about you, Julie?
I am also doing Vlogmas / Bookmas. I'm not vlogging every day, but I'll have a video every day for as long as I can keep it up.
Oh, you're doing every day.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. I can't wait to watch.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm a little nervous. I haven't done it in a few years, but I wanted to this year.
I think I will do every day when I hit a certain number that I want because I feel like it's just a lot of work. But every other day I seem to have liked so far. So I was like, that way I have like a grace period. It's like, oh, I have today to get my life together.
Yeah, I get that. I've done that before too.
Although I know the people that do Vlogmas every day, I'm just like, I can't vlog every day. My life is not nearly as exciting. And also like, there are some days where like, it'll be like, I read a page.
Yeah, like I can't do like Vlogmas every day, but I do like videos every day because it's fun.
Oh, yay. Well, exciting. So be on the lookout, friends. And I did tag everybody that appeared with me today in the description under below. If you're not following them, you should, although I would hope you would be following them. But yeah, make sure to log your last bit of books for Winterathon. Get those bingos in. You still have till midnight, technically. And then if you want more stuff in December, come join me for the Ever After Readathon, which is romantasy inspired, but you don't have to read romantasy. So, and it's a make your own bingo board situation. So if you want more bingo, you can't get enough, then go ahead that way. And there's also reindeer readathon. There's a bunch of readathons. So just do what will work for you. But with that, friends, we are going to let you go and we will see you all next time. Goodbye.